First off, we are going to see the Cosmic Crush taking on the Unholy Roller.
I get too
That's correct, because we will have the Reservoir Dolls taking on the The matches tonight will be the ones that define placement going into the semifinal. Bouts on January 24th. So the shirts would cheer on your team. Holy Rollers with 2 wins, 0 losses so far this season. Quad Squad and Cosmic Crush each with a single win. And Reservoir Dolls looking for their first win of the season with 0 All right, let's start. Before we get started, by round of applause, who here has never seen a game of roller derby played before? All right, well, for you all who aren't familiar with the game of roller derby, and for those of you who want a little refresher on how it's played, we would like to bring out some of our demo skaters here. And the demo skaters within our league, within Wisconsin United Roller Derby leagues around the state. Appreciate y'all coming together here. We are going to get a little demonstration of what a channel of roller derby plays out like. I'm going to pay close attention because I've never seen me. Yeah, take notes if you must. We will not be repeating any of this. So, a roller derby bout consists of 2 30-minute halves made up of shorter periods called jams. 5 skaters from each team skate in each jam. These players are divided into 3 positions. At the front, we have the pivots and the blockers. Altogether, they form the pack. At the back, we have the jammers. These are the skaters that will be scoring points. They're easy to spot with the star on their helmets. When the refs blow a wrong whistle, it signifies the start of the jam, releasing the pack and the jammers. The jammers try to make their way through the pack, helped by their own blockers and hindered by other blockers. The blockers are not allowed to use their arms or elbows to stop the jammers, and the jammers cannot cut the track around the blockers. These or any other illegal moves will land the skater in the penalty box for 30 seconds. Oh, the blue jammer is out of the pack! The first jammer out of the pack contains lead jammer stacks. The ref identify the lead jammer by pointing one arm at the jammer with the other arm in the air. Now the white jammer is out of the pack. They are not the lead jammer, but can still score points. The jammer ref crosses their hands in front of them to indicate that the white jammer is not the lead jammer. On a second pass, a jammer scores points for every opposing skater they pass. The number of points are signaled by the jammer ref. When they've had enough or to prevent the other team from scoring, the lead jammer can call off the jam by placing their hands on their hips. Before whistles end the jam, teams then have 30 seconds to line up a new pack, and we start the next jam. If you want more information about how roller derby is played, please feel free to ask any of our volunteers. Now, let's intro our teams and watch some derby! All right, and taking the track first is the Cosmic Crush. Number 104, Dr. Bout. Number 150, Ampersand. Number 1612, with 2 Southern Rumble. Number 17, Dilemma. Number 238, Radio Active. Number 3113, Activation. Number 314, Number 32, Dallas. Number 70, Pain is in your rated. Number 427, Ellie Obra. Number 74, Kill Over. Number 78 is Server Baby. Number 87, Picnic Activity. Sonic Bulldogs, put it on Scandalwise and the Express. Give it up, Gossip Crush. And now it's time to introduce our opponents for tonight's matchup. Skating out in the red and black, the Unholy Number 101, Warrenville. Number 1202, Ivy Open. Number 1231, Number 1313, Snowman. Number 2, Bout Chemical. Number 234, coming in the layer. Number 270, Cyanide. Number 273, Crystal Ice. Number 623, Serpentine. Number 7734, Brown Woods. Number 80, Real Show. Number 800, Firewood Box. And number 88, Rushes. The Unholy Warriors now supported from the bench by Bout Selection, Shania Kane, and Reckless. Folks, give it up for the Unholy Warriors! Our officials for tonight are Jeff Canada, Jordan Reader, Eddie Newton, Melville, Jeff Daly, Nathan Robbins, Snap Spears, Ned, Rick Fulton, Energizer Puppy, Dr. Brewer, Peach Face, Sadie Masochist, Fury, Barbie Bus, Cordova, A. Blue, Star Sharpix, and Brutal Pennington. All right, folks, as we get ready to kick off our first jam of the festivities this evening, for those of you who've been to a Madison roller derby game in the last season or so, you may be familiar with our community countdown that we do to kick off this first jam. So, what we would like for you to do is pay close attention to the Energizer Puppy up at the pivot line there. Puppy is going to place her hand up in the air and call 5 seconds. When it is time for the jam to start in 5 seconds. And then we are all going to count down together from that 5 seconds to 4, 3, 2, 1, and the jam will begin. Folks, are you ready? Puppy, at your leisure.
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1, and we are underway. Jamming out this first jam for the Cosmic Crushing Big of March Madness up against Hellwood Sports. Unholy Warriors in red. Referee jam taken by the March Madness. We'll see a penalty on towards a bill for the Unholy Rollers in this ejection plate. Hellwood still working on that initial pass. I was flashing the star, passing up the inside line, complete position pass. Now owns the score points. The March Madness crashing into the back of the defense. Only held by the Unholy Rollers. The jam is called. 2 points on that pass for Cosmic Crush. It's going to be a 6-point jam total for Cosmic Crush here for Unholy Rollers. On the line for jam number 2, we have Drill Show in red for the Unholy Rollers up against Amber Slam for Cosmic Crush in pink. Drill first for another lead jam here for the Cosmic Crush 2 in a row. Drill Show breaking through the pack. Both jammers now eligible to pick up points as Amber Slam slides into the back of the pack. We'll need some firm resistance. No points on either side. Tuesday. We are back in the action. Jam number 3. Dilemma Jammer on record for the Cosmic Crush in pink at the back of the pack. Tiny Program up at the pack. Up at the front. Oh, 14 seconds. There's 3 big chips right there. I was playing Nelson Barkley assessed against Sheldon Cobra. I didn't put the place through. Now holding to what all hands and holdings does get through. That will be the first 4 points of the game for the Unholy Rollers. So right around the back, looking for some more points. What did you host in the penalty box here for the
That's that one guy had a good penalty box. It's going to be the spot open.
There's only 3 seats in the penalty box. And one of those seats is a very simple no blockers allowed. We'll see another penalty here for the Cosmic Crush.
Right, 270, correction.
And we are going to have a direction play assessed against Slime Knight for the Unholy Rollers. Dilemma Rafflet at the 10. I need help not to beat Slime Knight. He picks up 12 so far of their own. Nice block outside line there by the Unholy Rollers. Both of them are the outside ground rules cycle into the second straightaway. And with that, the comes to his natural 8-minute exclusion.
Great defense, guys. Not the team up front.
So I realized something. We introduced the skaters. Yeah, we did introduce the officials. We had to introduce ourselves. Who the hell are you? I'm Assassinating. Oh, who the hell are you? I'm Rich Mahogany. And you know what? Together, we are Rich and Sassy. Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope you had fun because we have fun. Looking on down to that channel line, Unholy Rollers are going to put up Serpentine. We are going to have an official timeout now. That was nachos. Take a moment for a quick official timeout. Make sure all of our T's are crossed, our I's are dotted, all that good stuff. I'd like to give a special shout out to Chocolate Shop Ice Cream, who's hanging out right here behind the scoreboard, just in case, you want some. Oh, and you know you do. Yeah, because Chocolate Shop Ice Cream is the best ice cream made in Wisconsin, and it tastes so good because it has lots of rich Wisconsin cream, tons of real ingredients from boatloads of legislators. That means it's not no fat, no calorie, no anything. Nope. And that's why everyone loves it. You want nutrition? Eat carrots. Anyway, we got and just do a little bit of store delivered maintenance here. I'd like to remind everybody that we have a very exciting event in between games today. We have a sleigh race. Sleigh race. That's right. We are going to have 4 sleighs set up. And by sleighs, I of course mean skaters with harnesses on them. Ooh. And so kids that want to participate can come out and we are going to have a race where kids are going to be able to pull the skaters around the track and see who can make that circuit delivering gifts the fastest. So if you feel like that might be something of interest to you, come on down trackside at the end of this game. We'll be reminding you,
Usually we don't break out the harnesses until the extra party finish.
True facts. Like to remind everybody that the trackside seating area just outside the blue line is available. However, it is 18 and up and at your own risk. So just make sure you stay behind that pool officials line, no chairs. You can definitely sit on down there on a nice cozy blanket, get right close to the action. Do be careful though. Once these skaters get warmed up and they start really climbing around that track. Some events have a splash zone. Derby has the crash zone.
First, we have Shark Game Studios, the local independent game time team with roller derby roots. You can relax with a brand new puzzle game, Road Road. Available for free, download on iPhone and Android. First, we have Shark Game Studios.
You want a little bit of variety before you jump into your trumpet shop ice cream. We also have the Jakarta Cafe food truck back here behind the, just kind of adjacent to the scoreboard here. I know he's also here setting up with the beverage service, and we come and get some soda, some sparkling water, and adult beverage. Lots of great stuff happening in this corner. And hey, while you're down there, you can come and check out the merchandise table. Lots of amazing merchandise for Madison Railroad. We've got some fun vintage t-shirts, some posters, and you know what?
There's a sale. There's a sale on records here. All right, I gotta tell you about this deal. All right, for $10, you buy a mug for $10, and with that mug, you get a mug with a shot glass, a temporary tattoo, a pin, a patch, a poster, and candy. That's a lot of stuff for $10.
So, speaking of that package, you made a great point when we were talking about this earlier. Yeah, so that package gets so much for $10. And that is just $2 more than you would have been charged for parking had the parking attendants been out there.
Yeah, exactly. No parking attendants, so you save that $8. So take an extra $2 out of your pocket. There you go. You have $2.
But you're like walking away with a wallet, a shot glass, a temporary tattoo, a patch, a poster, and candy.
Any one of those things could be worth $10.
Yeah.
We're giving it away.
Thank you for your patience here everybody as we manage the scoreboard issues. Technology is occasionally rude. Extra special shout out to DJ Hammer bringing out the jams for you all today. Say hi, man. What's up? Thanks, man. Shout out to our producer, Alan Gator, bringing us 4 jams worth of sweet, sweet stats. 3 jams worth. See, keep me honest already, just 3 jams in. What would we do without them? I personally would probably be in a good position under this table. Oh, absolutely. I think the best thing to do here is just like have those skaters play out those last commands in the exact way that it actually played out. And then we'll do that to square four, if you will. Just on the road.
And we're back, baby. I'm gonna say check. Is that scoreboard say 30-16? Indeed it does, because that is the score.
All right. Gremlins. Gremlins in scoreboard. This is why we ask folks to make sure their shoes are nice and dry before they came in today. Has nothing to do with track maintenance. Yeah. Well, if you get gremlins wet, it's bad. Red shoes, like there's a connection. I swear.
I was an adult the first time I watched Gremlins, and I gotta say, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's cool.
That's wild because I didn't know you would be the adult now. So are you like a Benjamin Button thing going on? That's when you're wonderfully handsome, whatever your situation is. So it looks like, talking a little bit about the jam situation we'll be getting into, a single skater sitting in the box for the single rollers is sliding out as we crush nobody in the box currently. Score currently stands Cosmic Crush 40 on Unholy roll 16 as we line up for jam number 4 for those half. Clock is frozen at 22 minutes, 27 seconds remaining in the first half. We are going to see number 104 Cosmic Crush's Boots jamming up against Turbos. 6-2-3 Serpentine, or if you're reading the back of their jersey, records. Okay, I have seen thumbs up being passed to the scoreboard and on the visual. Finger guns being pointed. All right.
I looked at Wikipedia of the horsing.
All right. Thank you, Wikipedia. All right, we are underway, folks. Back into the action. Serpentine up at the front of the tackle on great lead, Jack.
Oh my God.
First lead for the Unholy Rollers in this game.
Unholy Rollers coming into this game undefeated this season. Cosmic Crush has beaten both the Reservoir Dolls and the Quad Squad prior to this. Oh, no, they beat the Reservoir Dolls down to the Quad Squad. But Serpentine a faster state of the Quad Squad. Out of play block might be assessed to the manipulator. Shout out to Roy and Lisa for their moments of steel. I can clearly hear every syllable of that melody. Serpentine around for another 4 points. Start has been passed over to Painless in Uranus for Cosmic Crush. Serpentine on a tear, coming around the outside. Cosmic Crush defense locking down here in turn 3. Serpentine engaging the crazy legs.
Season just going back and forth, trying to find any gap in that defense.
Yeah, well, doing their best to try to open up that wall. The Cosmic Crush defense doing such a good job of just letting that offense roll off, rolling back to the front of the back. Jam is all a big jam for the Unholy Warriors. 12 points, keeping the Cosmic Crush scoreless. All of a sudden, we got ourselves a 2-point game.
2-point game. This is what happens in Warriors.
Yeah, people go out there, whistles get blown, scores get points, scores get points. Can't stop, won't stop taking official timeouts.
This is all I'm doing. This is bang.
Move around a little bit, people. And we are back in the action. Elroy's camera up quickly for the Unholy Warriors up against the wall.
All the drive. Top right away. Super fast start pass. By second team. Now that's a victory.
All right, let's try that one down, shall we? Let's do Ampersand, Jimmy Porter, Cosmic Crush, competing up against the Rebel Show on the Unholy Rollers, either way. Illegal position block, penalty set the substitute points here.
And that's good, so the lead damage that is for the Unholy Rollers. This is 3 in a row for the Unholy.
All right. Very smooth first scoring pass there for the Thrill Show.
Right, just melted right through that line.
Ampersand with one to beat at the front, does get by. Thrill Show opting to keep this jam running as Ampersand enters the path for their first scoring pass. Great job there. Cosmic Crush defense not getting an opportunity to bridge. We'll see multiplayer block penalty assessed to the Barbarians for the Unholy Rollers.
Out of my block, that's invalid.
A lot of hustle, a lot of power behind that block, but maybe just a second too late.
In roller derby, there's a thing called the zone of engagement, and if you make contact with an opposing skater and you are not a jammer outside of that, that is penalty.
Barbarians turning to the back. Destruction penalty going to be called on Radio Smack. There's more Cosmic Crush. Right as ends. That's going to be 30 seconds to 6 in the penalty box and sit and think about what she's done for Radio Smack as we line up for jam number 7. Big jam for the Unholy Rollers, 20 points to the Cosmic Crush's 8. And Nate, you know what that means? For the first time in this game, we have a rematch!
That's the original league game.
Knocking boots, jamming for the Cosmic Crush against Ivy Crozier for the Unholy Rollers. Maybe pushing, maybe pushing up the front, will get through to claim the lead champ.
Whistle, beat, low. Don't stop.
Don't stop, don't stop. Never stop. Will tumble there in turn two. Jam is called. 3 points, 1 more roll. It's Madison touchdown scores.
It's like I said, you're going to stop there, really. I hope, my church don't quit. No. I love that. So, Carolina, we have March Madness and Silver Season.
I don't play a lot more to set to Madison Crush there. Quick lead, Jam taken by the left hand, it's been 17 right behind, so Jam will call with nuisance across the board. Get back to who knocking on the track. Emperor Slam Jammer on record for the Customer Coaching Pick. Elwood's Jammer for the Unholy Warriors in red. Emperor Slam on the inside. All the way through does the blue jam for the Crush. Elwood's right behind. Elwood's just not quite empty. Single pop. Right as the champions call, who are wearing is released. Foster scores the champions game. That's right, it's 16 rows. Score relation, Wisconsin Crush 38, Unholy Warriors 51. 14 minutes, 20 seconds remain to play in this first half of roller derby. Hey, we're interested in sponsor of Madison Roller Derby. Reach out to us at sponsorship at MadisonRollerDerby.org. Whistle go, we are into the jam. Reservoir inside. Another very quick ball off by Unholy. Now in the back of the package because they tried to find base. 11 shooting for Cosmic Crush. The pack compressing down to a singularity here in turn one. Surprise, the pack is still getting surprised and has a yeah, so that's going to be penalty on Ivy Bolton, and then the second penalty for going to mean for trying a direct action. So illegal procedure. So this is going to be our first power jam. Dilemma in control of this jam will take it to the inside. Inside and back behind.
Last 1, 2, 3, 1 instruction.
Blue Barbarian is destruction, back destruction. Two blockers on the try to get across the crush. One of them in here for the penalty box. Now it's broken. That's the dirter, baby. I like when they do the penalties on the 33 because then I can see it.
All right, so Cosmic Crush going to call off that jam that does ice ibuprofen in the box.
Right out there, mate.
8 points for the Cosmic Crush, 0 points on the Holy Rollers. Champions 46-51, get the Unholy's. 5 points separating the teams as we line up for Jam number 12. Campus Slam winning power start. Ampersand on the front Track cut Ampersand, ibuprofen now eligible for the lead on the power jam. And there it is. Lead assessed to the Unholy Rollers in the power jam here in jam 12 in the first half.
Hey, Rich, I know the answer to this, but I'm asking you. Okay, first thing, Jeremy, I know Jeremy's guy.
Well, for one, not removing that star. Okay, you gotta be sure if you remove the star and you can make yourself ineligible for the change if you already have. And then the other piece was Ampersand not getting the lead herself.
Okay, that's what I do. I'm going to I didn't know that you
The secret safe with that name. Ivy Coleman pushing hard against a wall of blockers for the Cosmic Crush here. Smacking wings up there alongside the Totally.
trying to the way back. We got boys in there. Oh, official timeout here. Timeout that brings us to three.
Clock is frozen at 9 minutes, 11 seconds remaining to play in the first half.
And I an encouragement to the fans and suggestion to skaters.
Forget the penalty box.
Yes.
Watch the pizza box. Thanksgiving's Pizza will keep our teams moving. They are so many bridges.
Here we're at, we got the wheel two.
Giving the wheels of our hearts. And keeping the wheels on our track wheel. Looks like we've got things sorted out here. Or let's whistle and start the jam. And we are into it, Dave.
Four table rotation.
So the team getting ready to play a little jammer team jammer. But the call from the bench, just call the jam. All right. Got a fresh lineup here. Genuine 14 of the first half. We'll see knocking boots for Cosmic Crush up against L. Woods for Unholy Rollers. losing their season here in Madison. This is pretty long. Not 5, not 6, not 7, but 8 points separating these teams. 58. Thrill showing Ampersand jockeying for the position. So Ampersand counts for the back. Quickly jam for the constant ball. Oh no! Watch it, he's held right behind him. Ampersand just out there doing laps. Just skating the diamond. That's all.
3, 1, 4. There you go.
All will be 7-4 in favor of the Cosmic Crush. 5 points separate these teams as we go up again. Number 16 in the first half. 6 minutes, 35 seconds remaining to play in the first half. We are underway here tonight, 16. I Pro finding the way through on the inside. Working on both of our roads. I'm so
One more.
We are back in the action. Sortington takes a quick lead jam. Ampersand jamming for Cosmic Crush. A whole over trying to keep this thing rolling. This one rolling. Her whistle in the back there. Peter Risky. It's like so he's dancing away from the outside. It's a very horrible place. He goes totally wrong for offense. Anchor slam. Inside. Valiant effort by Uncle Romance, who was stopped him. So I know we're not even done with the first half of the first of 2 games here tonight, right? But I do want to remind you and everybody here that after game 2, we do have an after party happening on the Delta Beer Lab, less than 5 minutes away from this very venue, where we can come and keep you warm after the game is over. Back on the action, or back to the action on the track. What's happening, Nate?
We've got not Bout serving as well. For Cosmic Crush. Also damaged. Elwood to the back now.
We're going to see a forearm assist. Good ball out there, Cosmic Crush after making 4 points.
Driscoll up there in red for the Holy Rollers. That was Madison takes ball. Have a crush.
Not only with star on the head, but any wizard says yes. Yes, Lord, you've done it. You are what you said. What a quick punching call jam for the Cosmic Cross. Just had 4 points with the score up to Cosmic Cross on Rollers 74. Cosmic Cross 69. Nice.
I believe that is Unholy's first star pass of the night.
Oh!
Brilliant observation by producer, Alec Couture.
Empress brilliant jam. Over a little too long on the item program.
Put it together.
Then does complete the initial pass. It is now eligible to score. Two blockers up at the front, kicking her way as Ampersand engages back at the back. Then pushing the back out. Oh, not quite able to hold on to her. But it's 4 points up for the Holy Rollers. Like a ball off the jam puts up 4 points. Score Cosmic Cross 76, Unholy Rollers 78. 2 points, not 2 points. Are you ready to push in 21 late?
I am so ready.
Good, because it's already started! Serpentine hot on those heels. We're playing hot! Stop dead when we are here on the inside. Serpentine on the inside. Oh, a backward penalty sends them to the penalty box. This is a power change. 4-11 in the Cosmic Club. Power period clock has expired. So this will be power Cosmic Cross setting up one for offense. The rest of the Unholy's defense are able to catch it hold on. They call it with mere seconds remaining on Serpentine's penalty. Total of 6 points. Unholy Rollers do pick up 1 for that jam. Score now stands Unholy Rollers 79, Cosmic Crush 82. What does that mean, Nate?
That means it is
Amazing champ to end the half on, but you got yourselves 15 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, get yourself some water, get yourself some ice cream, some merchandise, but get back to your seats with in-14 minutes for the exciting second half of Cosmic Crush versus the Unholy Rollers. Crush taking on the Unholy Rollers.
That's right. Cosmic Crush having taken lead Jennifer status 11 times from that. Compared to the 10 times that Unholy Rollers have taken lead Jennifer status. There's been 2 star passes for the Cosmic Crush. There's been 1 star pass for the Unholy Rollers. Oh, and 1 gem penalty.
So we game from the perspective of the jammers. We do have a bit of spread of penalties for both of these teams, but no one with more than 5 penalties. There's only a single skater with 5. There's a big basket case on the Cosmic Crush. Everybody else sitting around 1, none, or 2 with 3.
Very clean game.
Very close game here. He's got 3 points separating these teams as we get ready to start the second half. So it looks like we weren't certain at the end of the last first half if I looked like that maybe certain team, the Chandler and more Rollers, had been iced in that penalty box, but looks like things weren't quite that cold. Things are not just in fact, the penalty box will stand empty as we get ready to go into the second half. I'm good, Matty. I'm good, Matty. He didn't ask us, but I think we told him. Allie is good too. Thank you, Allie. Allie's always good. Some might say the best. You are a treasure, Allie. All right, we are back into the action. The March Madness champion for the Madison Club. Elway gets 80 wheels are blazing on the flat track as both of these teams are at full strength. And it's going to be the March Madness green jam for the Cosmic Crush. Now go on the pool, still working their way through the path here. Cosmic Crush defense holding on first. One penalty assessed. All of it's going to be on the March Madness. Thank you. The 2-minute jam. Remember how we were just saying how that had happened where a jammer had gotten lead and then got the penalty? That entire first half. The entire first half of the penalty. And then you specifically talking about the dot play. Ooh, we have a star pass. Star pass. Well, throwing on the afterburners as she gets that star on her head. This is Quill's second star passer succession of the game. Quill crashing into the crush as the March Madness back on the track. The March Madness back off the track. It's up a illegal contact or walking out of play penalty. Wow, here's the first set
I take full responsibility, everyone.
Jam ends. We do have a score watch here for 2-4. Score remains 3 points separating these teams. 86 for the Cosmic Crush. Unholy Rollers at 3. This is going to be a power start for the Unholy Rollers. Thrill show in the power start position. The March Madness starting from the penalty box. Very quickly, jam being taken here by Thrill show. We'll show another 4 breaks here. Watch Madison turning from the box. Will be giving the initial pass. Nice shoot to the outside, but oh, what a loving embrace around the and it coming in on the rollers. It's like dirty hugs. They'll show wrapping up the points. Woo! It's a wall in the form of Shelton Cobra. Both teams really locking in here in the tournament. 1-2 Apex. Max Brand a little far, no back control, and out of play block is set. And that will be to the pivot for the Unholy Rollers. Back holding forward in the second straightaway. Both defenses really locking down at the end of the jam there. Grand total 18 points picked up by the Unholy Rollers, up to 6 for the Cosmic Crush. There's a score to the Cosmic Crush against the Unholy Rollers. What's that mean? That means it's another legion. What our third legion leadership. Or is that the fourth? I can't guess. Yes, you are next to the Masters. We go back into the action with Ivy Broken. James Van Holy's Coffin Boots from Cosmic Crush. I believe this is the third legion. I believe you now. I didn't know it's an up support of the back. Seal out on the dramatic it's going to do it on the crush skater fantastic games. Whoa! I mean, throw the thing on your feet and understand that the big cast out. You're in there. We just start as two. Everyone forward, ladies will be into a second star presentation. Unholy's holding firm as the pack enters turn 3. Cyanide, Blue Barbarian. That's on the side. Also in that wall up the front. Unholy Rollers call off the jam. A directional play right at the end of that jam. As the Madison is going to use the first team timeout on the game. First team timeout being taken. Take this opportunity to shout out to UW Health. UW Health is proud to sponsor over as licensed leading health systems. We provide world-class care and advanced medical research and support the health and well-being of our community. We're excited to cheer on these students and athletes like we're by teamwork, grit, and determination. Values we share both on and off the track. And our vision is Wisconsin health. Unholy Cosmic Crush. Unholy Warriors opting to use their first individual review of this game. So, for those of you who may not be familiar with the official review, because team time out, you can just say, hey, I want to take a minute. I want to take a minute to come and read. You get 3 of those per game. The official review, however, you get one asterisk. I'll explain that asterisk in a moment. So what you can do is, in between jams, you can call an official review for either the captain or the alternate. And that means you go into the field and what's happening right now is like, there was something that happened in that last jam that was a little sus to us. Yeah. We think that either a penalty was assessed that shouldn't have been, or a penalty wasn't assessed that should have been. So they are going into the center right now and telling the officials, well, hey, this is what we saw. Once they finish communicating back to our officials, the officials are going to have a little zero in the middle of the track, and they're going to deliberate, saying, all right, well, what did you see from where you were? What did you see from where you were? And based on that, they're going to decide whether or not to have the skate play change or not. If the team going with the official review does not win the review, if you just say, no, we're not going to make the change we're asking for, that team loses their official review for the hat. You do get one official review for the hat, but I did put like a that's there. So, the asterisk is, if you make your official review, you get your official review back. Well, you can use it again if you maintain your review. 100 times? No, unfortunately not. You can't just rewrite that many times. Because that's like the officials don't like dealing with you that much. No, you get 2. You get 2. So our officials will probably looking forward. Will determine whether or not they I think this is a thing. And once they decide if it's a thing or if it's not a thing, the alt-ref will come and tell us what was being looked for and what the officials excited about it, and then we will put that information to you. This pausing gameplay brought to you by Madison Sourdough. Madison Sourdough, here for all your Papa loading reasons. Our officials have reached a decision in the dark matter. I'm going to whoever is supporting these teams. So, sounds like the Unholy Warriors were pretty confident in the only channel for that last game. They beat Blocker for that last game. That was number 104, not the Boots. So onward Boots, the officials found that yes, that penalty was observed but not called. So the call will now be paid. And you know what? The asterisk comes right into play. And the Unholy Warriors retain their official review. You can see their little dot on the scoreboard and it's turning to a plus. And they use their official review and one. I'm glad that we all get to experience that together. And we are practically at the time. Thrill Show Chamber of Record Break Unholy Warriors in red. Mountain Boots, Cannon, Burst, Cosmic Crush in pink. Thrill Show out to take lead for the Unholy Rollers. Unholy start to get, not what I would call a comfortable lead, but one of the bigger leads that we had seen in this game so far. 11 points separate these teams currently. Going to tick up quickly as Thrill Show breaks through for another 2 rotary points. Thrill stuck in the back now.
Our good trying to do an apex jump. Take it back. One more point.
Knock moves through on the outside. That's going to be the Thrill Show says no. In this draw, all the points are mine. I will not share. All 11 points go to the Unholy Rollers. Lining up for channel number 5 of the second half. We are going to see Serpentine taking the line up against, I believe that's Delano. Serpentine taking the lead.
For Delano's on the way back.
See little cute hop, skip, and jump crossovers as they jump up with the pack. Quickly up to the front and get through. Or we have up to Serpentine and full Dilemma gets through, completes the initial pass for
I toss it up like it's missing my mind. I look for things to see, I know the take. But I need to keep this in the game we play. Now look at this.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, what's up, Rich?
we got him at their camera lighting.
We got the control.
That's Walker's key. Oh, what a stands out there with the lead champion Cosmic Crush.
Yeah, and Thrill has been jamming every other jam this half.
So 4 straight being broken by the Cosmic Crush here. 4 points picked up on Unholy. The Thrill Show managing to sneak away with 3 more points on her own. Cosmic Crush with 99 love balloons, as well as points. Red team points, 99 points that they've taken from the red team. And the Unholy Rollers are now in the left balloons. Thank you very much for being here all night. That's Helen Lives, Jammer, the Unholy Rollers. The large map is being recycled to the bank and quickly getting back up with the action. You are very grounded inside. Here to take Brady to front. Up to the front. That jam will be called. Use eggs on either side. Bomb. So lining up here for jam number 8. Going to be 4-2 pack advantage for the Unholy Rollers. With Ivy Broken jamming for the Unholy in red, knocking Boots out for Cosmic Crush in pink. Both defenses locking down hard. Very impressive. Only 2 blockers here for Cosmic Crush. There's the Milky Way and knocking Boots out there. That is going to be an out of play penalty called on. Was that radio smack too?
And you said it was a penalty box for.
Out there with the lead. This pack just so defensive. Only now, making the into the second straightaway. Ball off the jam. 3 points picked up by the Unholy Rollers. Oswald from 0. We will win 2 managed to freeze Mountain Boots in the penalty box. They are staying in the box after having served a cut track penalty. So they will be returning within the next 10 seconds. Serpentine will be jammer of record to start off. And number 9, for the Unholy Rollers, Mountain Boots starting from the box. So the incredibly strong jammer, aptly named.
Yep.
A little 1 foot slide, a little quick pivot on the hop, but on the next lap.
You guys are fast to that's usually the first start fast.
From the Reservoir Dogs, will be playing in our next game. Jam is called total 8 points for the Unholy Rollers. Osmond Crush with 0. As the Osmond Crush uses their second 10 timeout. So, Osmond Crush brings the team timeout. Yeah. You bring the bruises. Yep. Eaton's brings the pizza. Oh, that's how we roll. Shout out to Eaton's Pizza for the cheesy donation tonight. Yeah. And we're giving our cheesy donation throughout the game. But,
In my case, it's still me.
I see what you did there. I like it. So while Eaton's is great for after party food, for during the bout food, it's really hard to beat Chicago cafe. So if you are hungry at all, if you are not as hungry as I am, let me tell you, I am hungry. Stop on by Cafe. I'll be stopping there at the original game. I'm hungry for food. Although right before, as soon as this game ends, we will be calling out for volunteers for the sleigh race. So stay tuned for that.
All right, back on the track, we have to go. I'm gonna take and they didn't the girl show. Yeah,
Real show with Star in hand just swimming through that path. Does end up getting through. Is now eligible to score points. Gilletta coming around after having picked up 4 points. Looking for more. 7 points total in Justin Fresh for the Unholy Rollers.
That's the first Madison century mark.
One up here for for chance number 11 of the second half. We're going to see March Madness then for the Cosmic Crush up against Serpentine for the Unholy Rollers. Serpentine doing their thing up at the front, just throwing Dervish on the inside line. Will be forced to recycle back to the camera line behind the tower.
That is March Madness taking the lead in this game.
Serpentine with the hat off. Looks like they will pick up some sort of penalty. Okay, so Serpentine does still have to start in the end. So he's going to get power game for Cosmic Crush. Great opportunity here for them to start closing up this score gap. Separating these two teams with 13 minutes and 35 seconds remaining to play. Bill the hill decline for Cosmic Crush, but not too steep. Not insurmountable. On both boards, they've been very strong this evening, but Cosmic Crush as well. Both defenses have been really just shining tonight. Jab is called.
And they did use that power game advantage to close that gap a little bit for 11 points.
11 points unanswered by the Illinois Forwards. We are lined up and ready to go for change number 12 just in the second half. Elwood's returns to the line for the Unholy Rollers. Up against the Ampersand for Cosmic Crush in pink. Ampersand seeing something inside. Takes the jam for Cosmic Crush.
That is 3 jams in a row for the Cosmic Crush.
Right the run here for the Cosmic Crush. And this is go from Elwood's over to Butterfly Box. Elwood's
First star pass reception. Up the loud. Not helping.
I get them on. This is not how we watch this first ever star pass reception.
427, illegal exit, 2.
Illegal exit. Illegal sex to a Cosmic Crush blocker.
Hello.
Cosmic Crush straight right here. Only 2 blockers on the boombox. Thanks for the that's what I get for reading jerseys. Yeah. Oh. Of all the times to lament being able to read. So these jammers just flying around each other, matching each other point to point. Hammer slam, finding in the back, but they have to call off the jam. 14 points total picked up by the Cosmic Crush, but Unholy Rollers managing to win the jam by 2. 16 total brings the score to Cosmic Crush 131, Unholy Rollers 168. Cosmic Crush is their first official game of the evening. Wild Babies pitch their case. I want to remind everybody that as this game ends, we will be moving the pitch the volunteer to race around the track while pulling skaters. That's right, each skater will be wearing a little tighter cutout of slaves with team colors out there. This is going to be fun. Our kids are going to want to walk and come around the track with maybe a little reindeer. We're competing for grant rights of general glory. But you will be able to keep playing reindeer passes.
Okay, that's all right. I'm in.
So that's where the president is. So folks, if you are interested in being a derby reindeer and pulling a derby skater sleigh, go by and
but I think if I Alright, I'm gonna.
And also stop by the recruitment table to ask us about Derby and how you can get started skating with us. We offer a 30-day trial period for you to decide if roller derby is for you, and we can provide skates and safety gear. Next session starts in April, so be sure to get yourself on the list. We're going to talk to us about between the department and the coach table because that big blue never play roller derby time. Love to see you out at our practices. Would love to see you out on the track. And of course, if volunteering for roller is your thing, but skating is not, there are always opportunities for off-skate volunteers, whether they be non-skating officials or some charming dudes on the microphone. So the Cosmic Crush was looking for a backwash penalty on the Bulldogs in that last game. On further review, the refs observed the contact to be legal, so the no ball stands and Cosmic Crush will do their official review. We are back into the action. Toletta is under the impression Toletta of having the jam. That's a lot of responsibility. Responsibility that Toletta is
This will be a power jack. That's going to pick up.
oh no. There are worse dilemmas to be in, that is for certain. In comes the offense for the Cosmic Crush. We're getting closer and closer to 15 points separate for these teams right now. Dilemma coming into the pack. Nice control there on Howell Woods and the manipulator. Anchored by Cole in the middle.
Switch over back in the back, flipping their initial pass. Great defense going on there.
Then when unable to hold Reservoir. Reservoir over the score. Wilshire able to sneak away 3 points at the end of that jam and 16 points taken up by Cosmic Crush. That's where Cosmic Crush 174 or 147. Unholy Warriors 161.
All right, back on the turn good for Madison skating for the Cosmic Crush and Ivy Colton skating for Unholy.
Looks like a single skater in the box for Cosmic Crush and Warriors full strike. Cosmic with the run back on the March Madness right behind the jacket line. Whistle is called. It's going to be a destruction penalty on Lou Barbarian.
This is 5 games in a row on the Crush.
Now eligible to score points for Unholy Rollers.
For successful nutrition life.
Well, maybe room for the March Madness.
Hey, 2-0, high five.
Sideline penalty called on the pivot for. Things are looking pretty good here at Cosmic Crush there right now, folks. The March Madness with that's 4-1 push-up with the Cosmic Crush. Great spot and great inspector. Box coming in hot with the side point. That is the highest score, a tie for the highest scoring command in the game. 24 points picked up by Coletta in the first half. But with that, the Unholy with 165, Cosmic Crush picking up 24 points, bringing the score to 171. We've got Unholy going out there for the team of the second half. 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining to play. And score is low from the Rollers up against Apple Slam for the Cosmic Crush. Watching play will be working assess the goal to build for the Unholy Rollers. As the World Show breaks through to take lead for the Unholy. What a game of roller derby we have here today, Rick. Oh, indeed. Will the Unholy Rollers be able to close this game? Retain the lead, retain the unbeaten season. Time will tell me just under 5 minutes remaining. That's right. Will Show looking to make it happen. Milky Way with the star on out, ultimately score points. Thrill showing plenty of momentum coming into this pack. Actions into the back of the pack. That's because holding on firm though. Moving just enough to avoid the stop block right here. Good Williams by Staggering Pitch, breaking off to Bridge. Now able to get through all the Milky Way, picking up a penalty. Okay, headlock penalty. Headlock penalty. 15 first downs. That brings us to another lead challenge. A great opportunity here for the Unholy Rollers. Capitalize on a 15-0 jam momentum with the Cosmic Crush jammer iced in the penalty box. This is a power start for Serpentine and the Unholy Rollers. Serpentine being a very effective jam so far today. Will continue to do so here in Jam 16 of the second half. Take a quick lead jam for the Unholies. Certainly coming in low and slow. What will they do? How will they go? Redkinson running on the outside. And then Williams back on track. Enjoy being inside the back up bottom big box. Serpentine just on a tear. Anyway, let's compete the individual pass for Russian throw. It's not over with 4 points. Serpentine 3 for another 4. They get the sign to keep going. Milky Way managed to pick up 4 points for the Russian throw.
Second period.
Both teams is kind of the inside line. That's enough to be tempting as a trap. The trap coming in and just laying out those four jammers. Jammers and low blockers. Just leave them alone. Only 1 minute remaining for the period watch. Big jam for the Unholy Royals. He's got 20 points, Whitfield to 200. My brain likes those numbers. There's the house Unholy Royals. Is that tying thrill shows 20 points? Yeah, we are already here in Jam 17. They will be the final jam of this contest. Thrill show to take lead. Goleta just breaking through the pack is now eligible to score points. Both jammers really getting locked down here in third one. Fresno sees the period clock has expired. We'll go ahead and call that jam. We'll wait to preview the official final score. It looks like 3 points on that jam for Cosmic Front. 7 for the Unholy Rollers. Makes this a close game, but Unholy Rollers going to stay away with the win in this one. Undefeated thus far. Here in and there you have it, friends. That is our final score. Cosmic Front 25, 207. Your winners, the Unholy Rollers. Come on down to that side for some sweaty high flyers. Cheer on the Steelers. And the end of this game put on by both of these teams. All right, folks, give it up for the Unholy Rollers. And let's hear it for their opponents, the Cosmic Front. That's it for Team Run. Stick around. We've got the Reservoir guys taking on the Quad Squad coming up next. This victory line. We're going to be calling our kids to come out and play a little sleigh race with us. We'll talk from inside the track rubber for now. I've been Rich Mahoney.
I've been assassinated. Together we've been
Rich and Sassy. Big shout out to our producer, Alligator, and DJ Hammer. We appreciate all of you. That's it. Who would like to pull the cosmic brush sleigh? Yeah, we will have, we're going to have one for each team, and everybody will get a chance. We're going to have just 4 people running per thing. That's over. So if you are going to have a chance for this one, come on the inside. All right. Do we have reindeer for all of our 4? All right, great. So everybody get straight. Come on in here. All right. Do we have everybody ready here? So if we have everyone ready, we'll do a quick explanation of what we're going to do here, okay? So all of our reindeer, all of our pullers here, you're going to hold tight to your reins. And then you're going to try to run around the track with your skaters here. You pull your sleigh behind you and follow the track all the way around here. And we're going to do a full lap. Okay, so we're starting behind this yellow line. And the first person to get through to the second yellow line is the winner. What do you win as a winner? Right, right. The most important thing you can achieve on roller derby. All right, our runners ready? On 3, ready to go? 1, 2, 3, go! Thank you so much. Feel free to hang outside or get back to your seats. We're going to go to meet after a little. All right, sounds good. All right, sing to your friends. Y'all nice and rough, get stuck to your sleighs. Is everybody ready? You ready? Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's going on? Everyone's coming across the inside. Everyone's always coming inside. What is coming across? Who's ready to go next? Looks like this is going to be our last sleigh race of the night, friends. All right, you ready? All right, everybody ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go! Reservoir goes out with 1 foot. And positive push. Rocking the inside line. All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for participating. Well done. Congratulations to everyone who participated. All right.
everybody cheering for the Quad Squad. So this is the last regular game of season 21. After this in January, we're going to be doing semifinals. Then we have championships and finals in February. Very excited for you to come back and join us for those two bouts. But we are going to get introducing our two teams here and get the second bout going.
Skating live, we have Reservoir Flowers. Number 1105, Terry Water. Number 1111, that's my speaker. 141, Unholy. 1A, just a hit. Skating 206, bring some pressure. 262, Madison. 28, B. 29, Daniel Janet. 31, Lady Buha. 317, Little Stinker. 32, Direct. 564, Thunder Express. 66, Rose Bush. 72, Barton Bus. Number 77, Show Animal. And number 89, Chelsea Crocker. And there's something on the bench, antimatter, condition adventure, critical tips, and disregard. Give it for your red balls.
And the team in silver and green, welcome them to the track. It is the Quad Squad. Number 101 is Philip DeVille. Number 101 is Ragdoll. Number 104 is Interpreting. Wearing the series in 2017 is Zuma. Number 16 is Lana Del Rey. Number 1904 is Hickok Jackson. Number 2 is Will Mystery. Number 215 is Bout. Number 109 is Wild Goose Chase. Number 42 is and Tunes. Number 52 Stevens is Roar. Number 5388 is Dark Horse. Number 666 is Serpentine. Number 741 is Pente Ultra. And number 796 is Ultra Librarian. And reporting on the bench this evening by Battle Rock, Easy Coven, and Kentucky Dry Science. And here again, number 94 and Quad Squad.
And tonight, officially for game 2, we have the Gola River, Illinois, Dark Matter, Fuel Features, Studying and Robin, Mechanics, 80 Wizard, Rotten by God, Mexico, 82, Resting Peace Place, Visualize, Aranya, Shady Masochist, 12 Grooves, Natsmir, Cordova, Tricho, and Shasha Days.
All right, both teams getting lined up to start the second bout. They're just behaving very respectfully.
Got it in that, but number 3 this year. A very exciting matchup.
Yeah, we did see Dallas stay in the last bout. Dallas is wearing the C also in this game. And the whistle is picked up by Willis Leaven, just on her heels is Bout. So I
Going is going back.
up front, and now a 2-minute jam as well with that lost lead. So we also had an out play being assessed to A1 Julie, sending her to
Almost there in the track.
on the track after completing that 15. This will be to run. Going to be going to Little Misbehaved in second. Well, damn.
Big hit in front of me.
Does end. The dust settles. Rock Squad picking up 6 points. The rest now 16. That first game.
Number 1 for Red Stars landing up 8.9. Taking another start.
Yeah, when that's getting iced in that jam, excuse me, in the penalty box by the end of that jam. And the pack is hanging out by that pivot line like it's 2008. Yep. Almost out of the pad, but dropped down by the Burger Baby on the big hit. That is big hit, yeah, just a hit. Clearing the people get catch outside
Number 2 was what happened on the track, but being underneath the track.
Hit at the end. It's been 0 points with Crosswalk 4 picked up by the rest of the team to 20.
What's Jen, 2-9 for Red Stars.
And jam is on the Red Sox of Lights and a kilometer. About 80 of that jam. Going to 0 now, the Rock Squad.
That we can see fighting a very powerful cosmic stance.
DJ pushing the stars around the Zuma able to pick up 4 points on that last pass. A total of 8-0 on Uncle Champion. Chocolate Shop ice cream is the best ice cream made in Wisconsin, and it tastes so good because it has gobs of rich Wisconsin cream, tons of real ingredients for both loads of luscious flavor. That means it is not low fat. During the jam start before, watch what the jam before.
To put your hands and hold on the jam. You think the rest also focus on this jam.
Little Miss Elaine wearing the star in green and going up against Express. We were in black.
A repeat of our first jam.
Little Miss Magnus up against Stars and that's why. That is the food.
We are going to the black and still nice. Very nice difference. And first goes on the run.
For sending his out to Antifa as well as still working for no bad call, Little Miss taking advantage of that. Rest of all 4 points on that pass for the Madison. And that is going to be a legion.
And the servers are on the line. This time has been green tonight, but you have sensitive earlier tonight.
So do we take advantage of that no follow at the beginning of that jam? And DJ also Serpentine actually called excuse me, then. So, what's the beat jam? Rod Squad now 30, Rest Up is 27.
I see balls and balls This gives us too much energy. I see one and two.
They're almost here. And the others pick up the lead jam. Good, Rest Up. Nice jam. Excuse me, breaking that 4-chain streak that Rod Squad and running. Lady Booha and Justin Hicks on Zoom and Bergen. And they just came up with Zeke Destroyer.
Take the front, you're short.
We got almost a reach and I was excited.
Okay. It looks like Jessica kept picking up penalty direction on that one. So that's what's going to be starting a little short in the pack as Cats back here are the Red Stars and Nene or Dark Horse with the Stars.
And then pushing that back on Dragons. But Fever running your tail.
The corner picked up on that initial pass by big at the very end on the jammer, unfortunately picking up on the so she's going to be spending some time in the energy.
We still have support the Dragons.
It's too bad. I mean, she is, but I'd be great if she was on the track. 32. Both teams, Little Miss picking up quick chance status for Quad Squad with DJ out as well. People posing herself around Ragdoll and Will.
My witness, people going out by around. And not to that.
They call out 4-4 jam, so still a tie game, 36-36. Heads up, if you want to get some amazing MRD merch, there is a sale of Records mugs. You can buy them up for $10, get a mug, get a shot glass, a temporary tattoo, a pin, a patch, a poster, and candy. $10. They also have blankets. So if you're buy an MRD blanket from the merch stand. Back to the track.
Some jump action. Oh, exciting. As the woman comes on the back with a big hit.
Outside, they're forced to cycle back behind Woody Collins on a straightaway. This will be blown. That is going to be the 17 years before. Well, this is being called the back block, looking like sending out
The ball going through.
Yeah, that brings the score to Quad Squad 44, Red Stars 40.
Two slows to get to ground. One thing to stimulate is that when you game differentiate what you use. You can realize that when you puzzle game pre-rolls that are those WS, they will
Back on the track, Cats back speed, we're going to start and Zuka third, and Russell starting down. And James Stafford. That is the fourth jam in a row for Quad Squad. Our pass has been completed on the side of the Red Stars. Really nice hit at the very end, Super Destroyer on that splat, closing that recycle back and fall off. Thank you, Super Destroy. Update to the name. Dark Horse, Red Star, Janet in the black. Started out there on the straightaway and the jam start. But Mayday is the first to get
Dark Horse.
Mayday calling off the jam, looking like 2 points, but the officials are going to keep through with each other. Sometimes you need the eyes of those open cars and outside pack refs to help you out to see what's going on. That is actually going to be an official. Dark Horse picking up the jam at the very end of that jam being set. So Dark Horse will start the jam in the box, barrel to start the jam, on the jam, the track meets of the rest of. They're currently down 6 points, and we'll see if they take advantage of this differential. That means the next missing here will start.
Honestly, always the
They're working through that defense on the front of the
As you see a fast back on the track, big hit. And inside as
and Dark Horse coming out of that penalty box fast, able to slice through and complete that initial. But the Resdall's picking up 4 points, making this a 2-point game, 50-48.
That's really just time to have very long questions for this to happen. Even for these race game.
Love to see it. Back on the track, stretch here with the star. Going up against the Lewis, working.
This is the extension. I was the meantime on this side. In the lead.
Watch what defense able to catch Matt on the turn one there. Still on the initial as just the hit and Lady Luna joined by Skulls working on the defense, trying to hold getting this back as long as possible.
Ladies and microwave inside
Star has been able to just the hit for the rest of It is. It's a good thing we only have to count something basically for the time. Next gen is on. Serpentine in green going up against Jabba Jam in the blend. Both teams coalescing around the green. Turns wrong. Serpentine goes all right off.
station, all champion.
Jamming is on, and that is Zuba Berman in the green, jamming against Barrel Roller in the black. Zuma up against the defense. All the rest of the jam or green. Barrel Roller opening on the outside, but the out and drop on courtesy of Thrill of the Barrel. There we have a timeout in the ball on the side of the Red Stars stopping the top at number 14. That gives us time to talk about the friends from UW Health. UW Health is proud to sponsor the Madison Roller Derby. As Wisconsin's leading healthcare system, we provide middle-class care, advanced medical research, and support the health and well-being of our community. We're excited to cheer on these fierce athletes who embody teamwork, grit, and determination. Values we share both on the track and on the field in Wisconsin healthy. That is UW Health.
Being as a contest, I have been told by
It's true. Thanks to UW Health and my new niece. Got a couple years ago. She's doing great.
Actually, I have and also duels. I am here than I'm training.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways you can volunteer and participate in roller derby, off states or on. So if you want to volunteer, check out MadisonRollerDerby.org and look to see how you can volunteer or get in on the next roller state session. On the track, jam is on. Dark Horse, jamming, going up against Cat Scratch. Fever in the slash.
Big Joe Unholy to pick up lead. Coming on the back, Fever, strong cross defense in front of the side.
That defense that brought you back to beautiful
Big from the Reservoirs, and I'm happy in the back. And Fever out of the back.
just as Dark Horse clearing the path.
And Economy keeping the Reservoirs strong.
Watch why now at 73 with that 8-point jam. Reservoir Dollars 55. Next lap, joining the jam association for the Red Stars for the first time in this game, lining up against the Red Stars. Hitting first as Maxwell using some patience to hit second. One to beat his goal with a knockout and recycling back. 3 points for the Red Sox.
And that's jumping is a little it goes down up into pivot and MRD now. It's like John again is so great.
Serpentine with the star in green against Barrel Roller in Teeny back up front and Teeny sitting in the penalty box as Barrel still looking Dolls. Whistle being blown, that's going to be a forearm on just the hips. Nice draw down by the pivot and cross by number 42, and the twos. Body's hitting the floor out there, but they're getting back up and a serpentine slices through the inside line on 1 foot. 4 points for Crossbone. Defense out there. As the big star has been passed to just the hip on the side of the Red Stars.
What a defense by the crossbar pack to keep the ball.
8 points put up by the crossbar and 89 to 58.
Love to see it. As we see Fever on the line. And Zuma having 4 blocks left. It's a lot of ones. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's going to be 27 minutes is the fold. It's too long.
Zuma up front, battling against the Red Stars. And a bridge forward, Lady Uha with fast one.
Stars coming over control. As we see a star pass to Hannah Ali.
Ooh, they're going to try and fall off of the forearm before she's able. That makes this a 2-minute jam with the Red Stars.
Power jam. To see something we don't see often, a nice straight control between Crimson Crusher and Hammer Abbey.
Big hit by Librarian and KY Julie forcing
Four courses, 12 for the West Balls. Eating very slowly and leaving that the class for the community of the class to jump. Almost extended and Zuma with the 4 points for the West Ball.
Yeah, Zuma back on the track. Big apex attempt by Hammer Abbey. Unfortunately, that's been holding right here. We got also that drawback. Zuma able to get back on for another 4 points. So you can take the match.
Hammer Abbey pushing
That 2 minutes is 8 points put up by the Quad Squad, 15 by the Reservoir Dolls on that 2-minute jam, and official review being called on the side of the Quad Squad. If you weren't paying attention during the first bout, people have a lot of timeouts that they can use. There's a few different times. There's the regular team timeouts, each team gets 3 per game, and then there are the official reviews. Each team gets 1 per half. And if they win that official review in a given half, they get to retain it. So be smart. Maybe you get pulled out of that review. While we wait for this official review information, don't forget the penalty box. Ian's Pizza is headed to the pizza box. Thanks to Ian's Pizza for keeping our team fueled and fans fed with your donating goodness. You can visit them at multiple locations here in Madison. My favorite, Garden Pizza. Open late sometimes, check the website.
See our big rock going around and thinking that everything's going to be the slide. We can make our skating and non-skating officials will make the skating happen for us and keeping us safe and everything in its being condition.
It's true, yeah. It takes a village to make it go really powerful.
Like
So true. So remember, if you like, man, roller derby is so fun. I just can't get enough of it. Mark your calendars for Bout 4, Bout 5, last two events of the season, February 24th and February 21st. All right, so thank you to Eddie Reservoir for letting us know the results and the topic of that official review. Quad Squad Green is asking for a low lot to be assessed on the Westbound Shan. Unfortunately, there's no contact from the city, so the no call was standing. Quad Squad loses the official review for the
that's that. It's better. Hey, yours going to tonight? I think some general interaction on the line.
They dropping outside of the crowd, switching to the end and picking up the end status for the cross did not mess up getting through out the match.
Green jumper again.
That was really stinking. Yeah, I track cut being assessed to jammer Janet. So a jammer do-si-do as it is. The second jammer was served the equivalent time to the first, and then he released the This is being called a 5 block that is going to go to 76. That 16-point jam from the clock squad ties the other high-scoring jam for the game, but McDonald in the first jam of the game. That brings clock squad to 116, rest out 73. As we have less than a minute left on this first play. Back scratch fever in the back during the start was in the Furman Madison packs play.
This is the need for the left. Breaking the ball on the street. I'm going to slice this
Jana Star from Zero Furman 2 Hayes on 2 inside the clock squad. The first clock squad star pass out the
Let's go to get 2 points in this set.
So that brings us to intermission. We got about 15 minutes. We're gonna grab some food, take the bathroom. Excuse me, it's gonna be a 10-minute intermission. Take that. You still got time to get a drink. Do a dice and merch and get back. Your number 4 champions.
That's a bit of confusion as his new job and actually playing just special shout out to Phil who wants to present French. Donc notre casté en français pour une jam et qui est sur la liste. J'espère qu'elle apprécie ce petit clin d'œil.
Looks like people are still figuring out who's gonna play what. We do have jammers wearing stars. They'll just be getting 4 green hat scratch feet on the team.
Très rapidement après cette semaine.
That's my favorite, still stuck in the pack. It's a defense of
Une ambassade selon les tours autour de ce soir. Oh,
What's a forward on that French?
not one
Unfortunately, they're misbehaving, picking up a backpack penalty on the blue pass, so that is going to be a 2-minute jam.
Just since the moment is just a few minutes for the back, you're going to win.
So can't scratch is working on the lead, picking up all 4 points on that pass.
Look at those crosses. Oh, sorry. Look at this is
Yes, it will.
You know, we saw several types of keep that's why skiing à l'intérieur, that's why.
Multi-pass going to KY Jerry on that last pass through there. This is being blown, but someone is going to go into it. 2 minutes has elapsed, the 12th jam in favor of Barcelona. The Red Stars capitalizing on that 2-minute jam.
Les deux équipes commencent ensemble le chapeau de rousse, deuxième moitié de match, deuxième mi-temps. Okay, back to English with 17 on the line, like his teacher, Dan Janet. Pass from DJ outside line 8 points and 4 points plus 1 score. Quickly passing this pivot pass to Little Steamer. That's flat. Some general direction on the jump line. Block squad. Beautiful control on the inside line. And that's not true. Slashing the start when we can get that defense.
Fully dominant strategy. Jammers is taking off that star. Maybe he has it. Maybe just to elegantly use the jammers.
That's bad. Let me see. Nice hit. Absolutely. And it's going to be a 4-4 chance to keep it 26.4 basketball.
Thank you to Madison Sourdough for all your reservables. You can check them out over on Unholy.
Against the water, towering
By just the hit, able to pick up one single. That's my smart.
as the chicken wings come out from the basketball shop.
Oh, my God.
Lewis against Peter on the diamond. A very good matchup. The first third. Big game number 7.
Peter is on the inside of the Reservoir, we're calling a timeout at the end of that time. 8 points picked up by the Reservoir Reservoirs. And unfortunately, during that chance, they do on number 31 for the Reservoirs picking up for 7 penalties as you are out of the game.
So it's a 5-9 game.
If you are having a great time this evening and you don't want the fun to join us for our after party at Delta Inlet. Please jog across the belt line at 167 East Badger Road in Pittsburgh. Less than a 5-minute drive from the
And some absolutely great
Getting ready to start here, circle on the line for Reservoir, taking Janet for Reservoir down. Unfortunately, Red Stars having a block, but did not make it to the track in time. For that overthrow position on the start. DJ so now acknowledging the favor of the Flop Squad and also 2-minute jam.
One-on-one, you can do several things
and quickly taking up a back block, sending them back to the penalty box. So now a power jam in favor of Quad Serpentine working their way through. But there's hard defense on the side of the Red Dolls with just a hit.
Those things are working together to, everything. Follow Shepperton strikes with it.
A great defense by Will Speaker and Justin hit by the Red Dolls. That goal, excuse me, 2-minute jam comes to an end. It looks like only 4 spins picked up by either team.
I do not know too much about that.
We have a timeout being called by the officials.
And Susie Price will bring it to the center. So you bring the bruises in pizza. That's how it works. Shout out to me. It's like she's finishing tonight. They will have the after party. And we are so very grateful.
Yeah, they've been a long time sponsor of Madison Grower. We've loved their pizza, love their support. But check them out at one of the many Madison locations. So, looking like at the end of again that jam, the Reservoir guys having their jammer DJ jam in the penalty box. So, we'll see how this official review goes. Excuse me, official timeout. See if anything changes. But it looks like Quad Squad is going to start this next jam on a power jam. Zuma Thurman jammer ready to start.
And if you are wondering what is beautiful people on the other side of the track from the bench fighting in the little white yellow flags, those are the mirrors. Oh, it's simply to mirror administration from the bench to the skaters on the track because when you're on the other side of the track, you basically cannot hear most of them. They play visual as members of the team.
That third base coach, we sometimes call that position. Baseball? I know baseball. If you are interested in sponsoring Madison Roller Derby, you can do so by reaching out to us at sponsorship@madisonrollerderby.org to start rolling.
Can we get some dancing on the track afterwards?
Stay warm, skaters. Dance it up. Do like a wave. Now they're not listening to us at all.
Yeah, the rainbow goes. And I know this.
So we'll get a report from the officials on this official timeout after the track for teams. Who's still here cheering for the Red Dolls this evening? And who is here cheering for the Quad Squad in green?
some pretty way happening.
If you are interested in Detroit, that's roller derby. Next time we're on the house, stop by the recruitment table. We offer a 30-day trial period. You can stop for safety gear. Starts in April, so make sure to get on it. You can also go to our website, Madison, where we got ORG. Find out more information for Reservoir. We got some time, but for right now, Zuma Thurman, lead jammer for Quad Squad.
Her initial pass. And coming up on the outside, almost DJ with the 3 points.
Yeah, really nice job, DJ, able to squeeze in there and pick up 3 points in Quad Squad. So the official timeline in the last, between the last games here, the officials assessed a misconduct to the number 18 in the black, Justin Hicks. And a sort of penalty for that. And that's
As Nasblat and Bajos start at Jaguars. Nasblat getting this. There seems to be a backdrop as Bajos. As Bajos going to Rama, picking up the lead.
That's Black picking up a 4 on
And a very nice kick towards the edge inside. Scores back the lead. That's 4 more points actually though. She really got lead. Coming in quickly once again. Very nice deep pressure of the grounds to make it through as well.
Max Black back on the track from the penalty box. As A weaving through his belt through the defense.
And the story pass by Bradley.
Arrow wearing a star in the black for Restaurant going up against this in the green.
And then we'll be the country to start at Jan, but the stars of Madison and the Germans now. Matching that
Twice now, that double tap on Barrow. And now Barrow's on to Liberty and Booty Collins with the front the track cut, unfortunately, going to Serpentine wearing the star in green up against French Beaver in the black. Both next starting up by the pivot line.
17 fighting, making it through. As Beaver drive tracks, and it's a power track and a cross track.
So our jam for the Red Sox in the last chance. Both runs. That's right out of the back on the track as Serpentine working their way through the half to pick up some more points for Green.
Dex fighting hard and put it in that.
Really easy on the side of the Red Sox. Dex follows. And that's going to be a 4, unfortunately, going to expel something to the nice draw back by Seeking the Stroller and he can just try going to the penalty box for a contact. Looks like Aaron also going for the jam comes to an end.
Robert Chan.
Yeah, 16 shots for one squad. That turns the the win the Red Sox had a 16-point jam to open. That's like that scratch people.
That's when you see the ones where we got the high school Chan of the game. And one of the goals of this youngest letting each other out. 60 points. I see someone can play with that 60-point jump.
We challenge you. Can you be the one to play? Big hits and draw that Curtis is just a hit. Star pass has been trying to outside green to the now close in the belly. Big drawback hit up by Seeking Destroy. And Seeking again. Needing TJ. Both teams, Spot putting up 9 points and Reservoir putting up 12 points. 8. 12 minutes left to go. Reservoir Dogs calling official review. So that if their official review is on, they still have to this. So we will wait to see what the official review is about. But in the meantime, how's it going out there? Thanks.
And Derby is an old gentleman. Responsibility word used to be the yellow and the blue. There are old gentlemen actively recruiting and to visit, invite you to visit their booth, which I think they have preserved by now. But it's that's really fun. You can get a website or Facebook page. If you just Google word that you are in Wisconsin United Volunteer.
Yeah, our longtime friends were helping us out this evening with our demo jam, and you will see them out and about as well at our events, either skating with us or dance us. A wonderful sisterly to us who all skate practice here in the line every Sunday. Share a
But actually practicing when we do not practice. So we like to go on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. They practice on the Mondays and the Fridays. So when Tuesdays and Thursdays are too busy, you can't see something like that.
Yeah, lots of opportunities to engage with roller derby here in Madison, between Madison Roller Derby, Wisconsin United Roller Derby, and all the amazing volunteer opportunities across the gamut.
For example, do you like to skate, but you do not like to get hit? Be a skating official, like this, officials in black and white that you see out there, the nice stripes.
Yeah, you'll see them in stripes. You'll also see our officials on orange oftentimes as well. But again, a lot of different roles to play both on and off skates. So if you can't skate, we'll teach you. But if you don't want to, you can still help out and volunteer.
You can't ride for the show as well. So like to you can talk about that.
You do. Oh!
I'm United Derby officials.
United Derby officials. So wait, local chapter.
Absolutely, speaking in art, creating new something for us. I don't think we can do that.
You're fantastic.
Is anyone as excited about the snow and the winter?
Yeah, we got some snow sports up there. Big fans all over.
Anyone wants to send you some downhill skiing? Thank you, Amy, for that, the residents, as requesting the floor on the new channel, which is the second was put out of it, and they actually won the official review. So now, the bill, got it, and he's now in the box. We have the power star on the track of residents. Now they're taking a lead, taking care of the
And that's why picking up some blocker penalties, sending a couple of folks. Two in front, all in the back. That's what Well, you know, out, penalty box now, we're going through.
And this is Starbucks, and no, we have the team doing on the inside track, confusing the blockers. Should I give it to him? Who would you be trapped? She's probably
This will be alone, we will see there, so calling the librarian and picking up a penalty, but also next, looking like picking up some sort of penalty.
some beautiful rejecting by Unholy. She was more about to do that.
That game comes to its natural 2-minute conclusion. 16 points put up by the Quad Squad, 12 by the Reservoir Dogs. Bring their scoring Quad Squad 201, Red Sox 140, just under 10 minutes to go in the game.
Very essentially from the Quad Squad, picking up, actually leading the chance by starting with powerless. As we see Reservoir and Zuma tournament on the down. Zuma tournament on the outside, featuring her into lead.
For RB ascends to Raptors. Just shooting out of the way. And another hit by Dartmoor's on that Jim forcing a call on Zuma. It's like, let me see, it's like jam to Zuma for the Red Sox. That's a hot ticks down. So we have an official review being called by the Reservoir Dogs. Remember, they get another one because they won that first game. They did this now. So we will see what happens. This exciting official review.
Let us read out all those beautiful sweepers on the track.
Yeah.
Skating in the first game. Beautiful, like the heart. Running around the track. Just got no giving up.
Remember, you can join us at the party tonight at it's less than a 9-minute drive to the venue from here. So please join us. We'd love to see you and support our amazing sponsors. Amazing sweeping shot out there.
Look at this beautiful shot. It's almost shining. And look at this these beautiful shiny silver shoes.
Yeah, those are great shoes, Beast.
Not even before last.
We're admiring those shoes.
I can almost see myself in the reflection. Oh, really?
So shout out to all our many volunteers that make up Roller Derby. We have, of course, our officials. We also have mechanics here. We have photographers. We have announcers. We also have people doing DJing, doing music, ticket takers. Look, we got so many people helping out, selling merch, all the different things.
Yeah, it takes to make this happen.
It takes a village to finish.
Ça demande tout un village de faire Wow, I cannot go to it. Ça demande tout un village de faire ça.
Thank you. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot. The end of a long day, brain work. Thank you to any official letting us know what that review is about. The Reservoir is asking for the backlog on number 72 to be rescinded. The official is declined to rescind that backlog. The call stands and they use the official review. Back to the track, Certainty wearing star in green. In the way.
Speaking and dancing 580 to rising to the leader. Both of them hit the flag. And blue
With beautiful people toes, carrying them
big work on his super destroyer. And little misbehaving taking the shrug in Queens against Danny Bennett. And the jump is on. Quickly, it's a little misbehaving.
It's true. Wow, DJ able to sneak in there and pick up 3 points. I know, hard to believe sometimes. Quad Squad had 217, West House 146 with 6 minutes left in the game.
It was like taking over the shotgun position.
Oh my gosh. Exciting Nets not wearing the star in black quill for green.
This is something extremely like this and defense. And he can put on the field, batting it out.
Again, the Jammers blocking.
Jammers blocking, the Rockers running in the Christmas night.
The rotation up front by the and the Broncos.
Has nothing. And the beautiful hit right here. Staying inside. Running back to the garage now.
Mayday Dark Horse picking up a multiplayer blocks and goes to the penalty box. Multiplayer block gives us to taking advantage of another 4-point pass from the Red Stars. Beautiful defense by the Red Stars out there just ahead. And does so. Reservoir's calling off a big 13-point jam to 0, bringing it to 160. Squats 117. Serpentine returned into the jam line, lining up against Reservoir. Serpentine slicing through that match, taking advantage of that no-match situation. Barrel
We're wondering about a type teaching mentally. Actually, when Steve sends to their own
scoring passes to the 8-8 jam that was also picked up in this match.
A lot of running and chaos and that beautiful pass by Cooper, basically slicing through these guys as well.
Well done. That pass will almost be leading back. Calling off the ground, taking place on that. 10 points Reservoir guys.
Great job, you see today.
See the notice damn it.
There's a lot of growth pass. The bigger pass is going to be a quick start and close out.
Zuma making her way through that net. DJ
DJ almost out of this house and that Brothers was too strong. And he got that running.
nice kick out and run back.
Stepping on the track as soon as you do. Those
Star has been passed to Dark Horse on the side of Bout squad. Alright, we're gonna let these points settle. The Lakers are going to thank you for that. Is the final. A 15 to 20 point jam. Here the rest of them bringing them to 190. Your victors, the Bout squad, 235. Bout squad, you take the lap first. I heard the
Actually have a very nice, yes. So we will see one of the two games, number one team, the Unholy Warriors, against number 14, the Reservoirs. And in the other game, actually the games today, plus one was Cosmic first game, plus one was Cosmic Flash. Team with number 2 team and number 3 team.